It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. James, left side. Outside Reeves. Out to James. On the wing, Mitchell. 11 feet out. And Aiden pulls it down. Pass to Reeves. Over Mitchell. Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Cleveland working the ball around now. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
It's Merrill on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Here's Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
You know, I've got two words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 7.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
From 12 feet, it's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Down low. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Tyson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. .58 seconds left in the first. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside for Mitchell. To the wing on the left. The three ball. Rebound by the Lakers. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Hayes. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Allen. Back to Merrill. Over Smart. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Lakers ahead. Up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Ellis's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hachimura from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Harden into the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Kennard. Now Reeves. Clock is at 3. Over Schroeder. Nance pulls down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Ellis outside. Now here's Schroeder. Three-pointer. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Kennard on the wing. Inside. Here's Hayes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Here's Tyson. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard, right side. Hachimura sets a screen. To the paint. He shoots. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Luka with a good look inside. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Smart missing. And it's Cleveland's ball, trailing by 4. Pass to Tyson. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Hachimura outside. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hayes has got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Smart. No points yet.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so Smart nails them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the middle. Allen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact, not going to bother.
Now here's Reeves. 9 points in the game. 1:05 left in the half. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. Wade, that's good. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Good on the bucket. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
The shot by James, no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And it's Cleveland with another.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Kleba with a screen. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now, here is James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Harden. Merrill outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Reeves. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Left side, Harden. The 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here comes LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 8.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Schroeder. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Ellis. Here's Bryant. Check by James. Porter from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Shot on the wing. Porter pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Wade. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Porter. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Porter's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. James has got 10.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Schroeder. To the inside. Outside for Porter. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
The shot by James, no good. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to James. Driving in. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. And there's the...
What a throwdown! Nice. Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Now here's Kennard. No made baskets yet. That 3's off the mark. Let's go with a 3. Allen. Pass to Tyson. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. And finished off by Hayes.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. Up. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's Los Angeles now. Kennard outside. Here's Arabia. And the three off target. Cleveland leading by 5. Out to Schroeder. Porter looks it over. Into the lane. Count that bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, got that one up quick.
From well beyond the line, Rui, an excellent three-point shooter, comfortable letting it fly from there.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Kennard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant, left side. Here's Schroeder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Austin Reeves picks one up.
You got to stay down if you're the defender there. On defense, you keep your feet on the ground. Schroeder using the pump fake to draw him in.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. To the inside. Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
Timeout. I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So both teams changing it up here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Inside. Right side, Mitchell. Now Allen. Beyond the arc. The putback. Here's Harden. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ayton. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Driving to the basket. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
Ooh, it doesn't go. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. .157 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. He launches. Ooh, it misses. Time running out to the Lakers. James. Nice work inside from James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Doncic. Allen rips down the board. Here he goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic on the wing. On the wing, Smart. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's Mitchell. .56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries it from outside.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
He takes it in, using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Oh, no good again that time. It's stolen by Smart. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Rockets. And Houston is looking to play Texas big. Welcome to New York, home court advantage for the Knicks. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
To the right side. Smith outside. Off target with his three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Hart. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson outside. Tried to come right back with the three of it. Zone, but it's no good. Outside Durant. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. On the wing, Bridges. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here is Durant. Smith for three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Towns with it. Now defended by Şengün. It's stolen by Eason. Stolen by Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Latrey drains the three-pointer.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Eason And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Eason. It's rebounded by New York.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Good on the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And so the timeout. Taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bridges with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Here's Alvarado. Sinks the triple. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Clarkson. And he's off on his first shot of the game. The Rockets leading. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Okogie. Count it. Good. Okogie's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Alvarado. And too long on the shot.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Now Shepard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson pulls it in. Anunoby right side. Pass to Clarkson. Over Thompson. Misses the baby hook. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Here's Finney-Smith from outside off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's deflected. Towns with the steal. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Here's Şengün. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Towns. Back to Alvarado. He nails it, and we're tied up. Alvarado's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That's all you.
Houston moving the ball around. Now, here's Tate. Back to Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Knicks. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
To the wing on the left. Towns wide open. And again, it's a New York three.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The Knicks lead by 3. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks for tuning in. We've got some exciting basketball up ahead. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Here's Thompson, and Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Shot clock at 2. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Now here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thompson. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
For 3, Randall. Durant pulls it in. Here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's gotten his second bucket. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. For 3, DiVincenzo. Up top, Durant. Back to Thompson. Smith left side. Driving to the basket. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Edwards. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
The deep three from Durant. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Houston working the ball around.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
So both teams making some changes here. Minnesota in the lead. There's the three. The shot won't fall. And it's Houston's ball. Stolen by Conley. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Houston making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Shepherd. Durant on the attack. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Baseline jumper. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Conley. Out left to the wing. Here's Freeman. From downtown. No good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Durant on the attack. And here's Capella. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Houston needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Highland. Reed, good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the second free throw is good. Here's Durant. He's got 5. Picked his pocket. And they're on the run. The 3, Conley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Randall, right side. Shoots over Capella. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Outside, Highland jacks up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's the triple. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Conley. Now Randall takes a three. Finney Smith pulls it in. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Sengun. I love when he goes up with power.
Back to Randall. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Houston. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Reed brings the double. Back to Okogie. Outside Finney Smith. And here's Shepard for three. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. They've led by as much as 10. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Houston making some changes. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Out to Thompson. From the arc. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Highland. Nails it from beyond the arc. Highland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Durant for 3. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Now here's Thompson. Launches it. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, this is why
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Puts up a 3. Capella with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Strong drive. Oh, pow!
My goodness. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
.105 left to play in the half. Pass to Smith. Outside Tate. Here's Smith. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels from long range. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 8. Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
It's McDaniels on the wing. On target from range. McDaniels got 7 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. The kick to Durant. 4-3. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Pass to Durant. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And Houston another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Edwards gets the bucket.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Minnesota leading by 9. From deep. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Thompson on the wing. Durant launches a 3 and stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Eason. Şengün, no good. Here's Edwards. On the take. And he can't jam it through. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Gobert. Edwards for 3. The shot, no good. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Eason. The layup misses. Outside Edwards. Thompson pulls it in. 1:27 left in the third quarter. And here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. For 3, Durant. Houston with another miss. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
McDaniels with it, guarded by Smith. Edwards. Thompson pulls it in.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Şengün with a steal. Pass to Smith. No good. Unable to win this run. Minnesota leading by 14. Back to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Eason, good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards for three. The shot comes out. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Shepard. Pass to Okogie. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Finney Smith. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The three, Conley. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Tate. Out to the right wing. And here's Shepard for three. No good that time. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. To the middle. Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
For three, Conley. Eason with some nice D. Rockets trail by 3. Durant takes it in. Smith in the high post. Houston working the ball around. Back to Eason. Pass to Thompson. Here's Smith. He nails it, and we're tied.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Houston making a change here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Thompson. And it's in there! And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, no good again that time. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now Capella using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Easton outside. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Easton with a steal. Houston leading by 7. Outside Capella. Here's Easton. Smith outside. Now Easton. 6 on the shot clock. The free ball is down.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Capella pulls it down. And Houston has possession. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Smith. Now Easton. Outside Durant. Here's Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. No good from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Edwards. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
DiVincenzo driving. Now McDaniels. Gobert. And the 3 misses. And Houston has possession. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Durant fires. Randall rips down the board. And so it's Houston winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the Celtics. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference.
Well, right now for Boston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now They may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Sam Hauser out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Now Los Angeles with it. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to James. Double team on James. Now Ayton. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up. He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Brown passes to Pritchard. Outside White. Outside Brown. Pritchard against Doncic. Fades back. Pritchard gets it to go. Doncic with it. And currently his numbers are incredible. Averaging almost 33 a game. Ayton passes to James. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pritchard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
James outside. Outside Reeves. Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set a pick. And here's Brown for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just...
Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
White on the wing. To the inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
They get it back. Ayton. The shot no good. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Right away we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Fires from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Last time they met in Boston.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play. Got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
That one falls.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Here's Vucevic. And he banks in the layup.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's Ayton on the assist from Smart. Ayton's got his third bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here is Vucevic. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. 6 to shoot. Outside, Brown. Over Smart. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Screen by James. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
A nice shot by Brown. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Up top, Pritchard. Outside White. Over to the left wing. James against Vucevic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
James passes to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Boston needs to get off a shot here. White for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And stolen by Brown. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. White for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Smart passes to Doncic. 2 in the drought. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Hauser outside. Left side White from behind the arc. Smart grabs a miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Buries it from 3.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. White with a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. 4th, Jaylen Brown.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Reeves. Boston also changing it up. Walsh comes in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for White. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Shoots over Pritchard. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Beyond the arc. Hachimura with a rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Brown. They can't stop the run with that one. And the Lakers with possession here. Kennard for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. Giving them some good production. Putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Pritchard against Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pritchard. Let's go with a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Now here's Kennard. 9 points in his last outing. Now Doncic, defended by Pritchard. 2 on the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Boston out in front, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Gonzalez in at the point guard position. Queta no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you, Brian.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The Lakers in the lead. LaRavia outside. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Into the lane. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Reeves is such a shifty player. Sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And so Reeves nails both of them. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Kennard passes to Hayes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is Eddie LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
And he makes both free throws. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. Here's Garza. Here's Queta. He's defended by Hayes. Queta, pass to Garza. Again, the miss by Boston. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now Hayes. Reeves up top. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Dallas. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Boston with some changes. Hauser, he's checked in for Garza. Brown comes in for Walsh. And it's White in for Shireman. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. And it's good for 2. Brown's got 7 points.
Oh, that's exceptional touch by Brown, showing he's got some tricky shots up his sleeve.
Now Reeves. He's got 7. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside White. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Here's Cato. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Kennard passes to Hayes. Now here's Reeves. Cato pulls it in. A 7-point spread. Here's Gonzalez. No made baskets yet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Some changes now for the Lakers. Smart comes in for LaRavia, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And here's Hauser. Oh, deflected. Vucevic finds Brown. Back to Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Vucevic against Hayes. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Vucevic. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Hachimura. The 3-ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown passes to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 7.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebound Boston. Outside Brown. Up top White. Pass to Gonzalez. Outside Brown. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
And they've got all the confidence in the world letting Luka run the pick and roll. Just a top-notch decision maker.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Hachimura. Larabius subbed in for Reeves. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 7. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Brown scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Brown gonna go get it! And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
James outside. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Pritchard. Now Vucevic. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Boston scoring again. And so it's the Lakers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Takes the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown passes to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Bowser can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Brown. Vucevic, a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's White. Over Smart. White can't hit.
Stepping up to secure the board. He just wanted it more.
Pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser outside. It's Vucevic, high post. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Brown rising high for the finish.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Smart. James outside. Now Hayes. And here's Smart. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Three-pointer Pritchard. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Pritchard's got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
James against Brown. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Austin Reeves is checked in for Hayes. "26 seconds left in the first half. James with the ball. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Smart. The 3. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. When we've been in the half-court or in transition and we've been organized, we've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Freeway series. I played a bunch of these. It becomes a real rivalry. Of course, when I was out there, we won every time.
Every time?
Every time.
According to the guy talking in my earpiece, Shaq was 37-5 against the Clippers. Dominant, but not undefeated.
Yeah, you lost 5 games.
If you round that off, it's every time.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Celtics trail by 3. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Smart against Brown. Pass to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Over Ayton. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Brown. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Lakers in the lead. And here's Reeves. He's got 10. Now here's Doncic. This one for 3. It's hauled in by White.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Smart. Brown passes to White. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Hauser for the lead. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Reeves with a screen on Pritchard. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Pritchard. Outside Brown. Outside White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pritchard. Rebound by the Lakers.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, let's take some time now to see which 2 guards have been posting the best shooting percentages from the field this year. Second is Austin Reeves.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting 3s, they're still making an impact.
For 3.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pritchard surviving the D. Vucevic finds White. Picked by Vucevic. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
To the inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Pritchard against Doncic. Kick out to Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. He shoots. And Boston again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James, a screen on Pritchard. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 15 points. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Doncic against Pritchard. Down low. Brown, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Smart outside. Now here's Ayton, covered by Vucevic. And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. White looking it over. Over Reeves. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Brown. Another miss by Doncic. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Back to White. Pritchard against Smart. And here's Brown for 3. Boston, no good that time either. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic for the lead. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 5 assists in the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Walsh is checked in. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Hauser. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Walsh. Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic in the paint. Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Walsh. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Smart outside. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Doncic against Pritchard. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. James double teamed. Now here's Hachimura. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Hachimura's got 5 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Walsh. Pritchard against Doncic. Outside Pritchard, inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Ayton, a screen on White. Doncic on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got his 7th assist here tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. LaRavia comes in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Smart. And the Celtics making a change here. To the left side wing. Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Walsh has got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pritchard against Doncic. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jaylen Brown.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. .136 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
Doncic right side. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Here's Hachimura. Buries it down low. He has 7.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Who's got Jaylen?
Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one's good for 2.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Gonzalez passes to Queta. Yep, that one goes. Queta's gotten his third basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Deflects the pass. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Gonzalez in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves, outside Vanderbilt. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 5. Up top, Brown. He's covered by LaRavia. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. 4-3. Drains the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's LaRavia. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Brown, no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. Kennard, left side. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's LaRavia missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the left wing to take the lead. Gonzalez misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Back to LaRavia. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. That one's good. This game is all even.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. The Celtics also with a sub. Vucevic, he's checked in for Queta. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thank you, Ali. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Kennard. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. To win the drought. The Lakers with another miss. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Gonzalez passes to Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Brown. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Kennard finds Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Shoot from the baseline. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Shireman. Pass to Brown. To take the lead. Another miss by Brown.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Now Doncic. Laravia outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Laravia's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Brown. Here's Walsh. Fires for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Shireman, defended by Kennard. Now here's Brown. Here's Gonzalez. Back to Brown. Will it go? Vanderbilt pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Now Brown. Looking to get back on track. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Laravia missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Gonzalez. He's covered by Laravia. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Laravia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he gets that one. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Gonzalez. Outside, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 7 assists in the game.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Vanderbilt with a screen to the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Shireman. And here's Vucevic. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Marcus Smart's checked in for LaRabia, and Reeves is subbed in for Kennard. Reeves against White. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, got a piece of it. This James on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brown against Smart. Pritchard outside. White outside for 3. Rebounded by Ayton. The Lakers lead by 9. Now James. Outside Reeves. Here's Ayton. Oh, he jammed it.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Vucevic, a screen on Smart. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Vucevic with a steal. Doncic against Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. Los Angeles leading by 9. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Brown against Smart. Outside White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-6 run.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And they notch another win. Number 34 of the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton with a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Who say does that?
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with the bucket.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here's Adebayo. He had 27 points last game. It's good.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumpers. He wants the ball inside.
On the wing, Harris. Covered by Wiggins. The kick out to Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Powell. Good work there as it goes.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Duran against Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. Thompson outside. Shoots over Powell. Outside for Robinson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wiggins outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Powell finds Adebayo. Shoots over Duran. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Back to Harris. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Thompson. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Cunningham's shot is off. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Raptors.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
There is no... Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo! Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
The Heat leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Pass to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Clock is at 3. That's a 2 from Powell. Rebound, Detroit. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Well, they have to stay aggressive, but protecting the basketball is at the top of the whiteboard. There's a balance.
Powell with the bounce pass. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Pistons trailing. Left side, Harris.
Yo, set it up.
Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 6.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. For 3, Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Harris looking it over. Thompson in the corner. The Pistons rebound. Duran with the screen on Mitchell. Cunningham's shot is off. Outside Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And Cade Cunningham with the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Wiggins with it. Duran picks him up to end the drought. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Powell outside. Back to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Duran.
And Adebayo is hard to knock off course because of that upper body strength.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys, back over to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Harris passes to Duran. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Misses the 3. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against New Orleans.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Duran sinks that one from the post. And it's a 5-point Piston lead.
And this is Duran showing you his #1 strength. This is one of the top offensive rebounders in this league.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Asar Thompson, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Jonas comes in for Mitchell. Jaquez outside. Here's Jonas. 11 points for him in that last game against New Orleans.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Harris dishes to Cunningham. Harris a screen. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Heat. To the middle. Here's Jonas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Free throw good, Jonas. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Both good from the line that time. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but that's a product of that hard-nosed style.
6 to shoot. Stewart with a screen on Powell. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Connects from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And Harris is really effective shooting off the catch.
Adebayo the screen. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Powell outside. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Jaquez with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Back to Cunningham. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Jaquez with the screen on Cunningham. Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Nails the baby hook. Adebayo's got 11.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's tightly guarded. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with the screen on Cunningham. Adebayo with the bucket. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
Yeah, that's nice work right there. He sets the screen, and then Adebayo just finds that open space to be effective with the ball.
Back to Cunningham. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Wiggins.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Pistons shooting pretty efficiently out there. It is in 48% in the first quarter. Harris outside. Curran sets the screen for Harris. Off target from outside.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we got Khalil Ware. Jonas is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Pass to Stewart. And here's Herter. From outside the arc. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Now Jaquez. Here's Jonas. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Miami shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Out to the wing. Miami again turning it over. Looking now at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeVert the pass to Stewart. Now here's LeVert. He's covered by Fontecchio. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jenkins. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Miami now. Pass to Jonas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jonas has got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
LeVert with it. Working on Fontecchio. Miami leading by 4. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Ware. Here's Jovic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Herter on the wing. He's covered by Fontecchio. Pass to LeVert. And here's Stewart. Here's Jenkins. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Ware. Here's Jonas. He's got 5. Ware, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holland, no good. Jaquez with the ball. 23 points for him the last game against New Orleans.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
Pistons trail by 7. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So for the Pistons, Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. Robinson comes in for Kevin Herter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Here's Holland. Still yet to score. Good on the triple.
And look at how he's evolved from his rookie year. Cade is so much more confident in his three.
Pass to Larson. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Detroit's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
For three, Mitchell. Ware kicks to Mitchell. Powell outside. There's the three. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larson. He has yet to score. Jaquez with the screen on Robinson. On the wing, Jaquez. Clock at 6. Powell for three. Drops in the tray. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stewart.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. They set the pick. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Pistons. Harris comes in for Holland. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo comes in for Khalil Ware. And Wiggins is subbed in for Jaime Jaquez. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 3. Back to Cunningham. To Duren. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Asar Thompson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. For 3, Harris. And it's Miami with the rebound. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Thompson kicks to Harris. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harris has got 5.
Well, that's the thing about Tobias Harris. You think of him as a high-volume three-point shooter, but historically, he actually takes a lot more twos.
Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Heat have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And he's good on the first of 3. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also have become a great defensive team. And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Robinson kicks to Cunningham. Back to Robinson. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Harris. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the way Adebayo gets off the floor, it almost looks effortless.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Mitchell missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Cunningham kicks to Robinson. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Leading by 5.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start. And as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Mitchell against Cunningham. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Larson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons shooting 41% from the field here in the second. Cunningham passes to Harris. Doesn't go for him. Wiggins with some nice D.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Pass to Cunningham. Over Mitchell. Detroit, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 7. To the inside. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Wiggins. Inside. Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Harris. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Well, that's nice. Asserting himself inside. Harris taking it right to the defense.
Adebayo the screen to the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. On the wing, Harris. spins. And he comes up with the deuce. Harris has got 9.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Down low. It's stolen by Duren. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game count. Cunningham on the wing. Harris outside. The 19-foot shot doesn't get it to drop for him. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm joined by Coach Eric Spoelstra. Spo, what encouraged you from what you saw in the first half?
Well, definitely the pace. You could feel it. You could see it. We were able to turn some of those stops into pitch heads and early attacks. But guys are playing fast and just need to get in a better rhythm.
Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Glad you're joining us for halftime. And fellas, how about Bam Adebayo getting it done to start the game?
When you have a big man like Adebayo, who's not only strong at the rim but can handle the basketball like a guard and he can pass like one, it opens up the entire offense, guys.
And at times tonight, he has been the entire offense. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
In that game against the Knicks, this looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few key plays.
And if that's the case, we'll see who has the better closers tonight. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Well, Cunningham is confident running these sets. He just knows how to break down the defense.
Jalen Duren has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
And here's Harris from the arc. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. Mitchell outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Powell against Robinson. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. He's off on that one. Pistons trail by 7. Harris kicks to Cunningham. From downtown, Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Cunningham. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Foul for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Duren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Kept alive. Right side Robinson. Pistons passing it around. There's the lob to Duren. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell, the pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Over Mitchell. And again, Cunningham missing. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Duren. On the way, Harris to the middle. And Duren slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Duren. Harris outside. The second effort. And Duren lays it in. Now it's just a 3-point Heat lead.
Well, that's what I love about Duren. He understands his game and his limitations. He likes the ball down low. He is not going to take too many threes.
Mitchell passes to Larson. Pass to Adebayo. Fades and shoots. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 16th rebound on the night. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, if Tobias Harris sees a lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it.
Powell outside. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Duren. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists tonight. Outside Robinson. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Robinson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Pass to Adebayo. The 10-footer. Count it. Adebayo's got 29.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Robinson passes to Duren. Now here's Cunningham. For the lead. Rebound by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Larson. Back to Mitchell. The jump hook. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Robinson. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Easiest work of the night for Duren. He barely had to elevate.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jenkins, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. The Heat also with the sub. Hawkins is checked in. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. A 2-point game. Wiggins passes to Hawkins. Pass to Larson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Next step for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Now here's Jenkins, covered by Mitchell. And here's Thompson. Hawkins with the steal. Here's Larson. Over Robinson. A second chance effort. Larson with the bucket. Larson's got his first 2 points of the night. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Takes a three. Up again. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they recover it. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Detroit. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Harris. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then, after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way.
Here's Robinson, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Larson. Back to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
There's the lob for Harris. Duran down low. Adebayo on him. Harris passes to Duran. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins up top, guarded by Harris. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Harris against Wiggins. The shake. And the layup is up and in. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month. In the third spot, the Pistons.
Now, they've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
Now, here's Cunningham. D right on him. Pass to Holland. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Powell against Herter. Unloads. The shot by Powell, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Powell with the steal.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
Well, Coach Spo instructing his guys, Greg, to just take great shots.
I mean, no reason to rush into a bad shot, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Jonas is out there with Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the four-man position. Herter against Powell. Pass to Jonas.
Go, set it up.
5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jonas has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Heat. Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 22.
Well, as a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all three levels.
Here's Ware. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Herter. Stewart with a screen on Powell. And here's Herter outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Powell with the basket on the assist by Jaquez. Powell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. Herter kicks to Holland. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Jovic. Powell outside. Three-pointer. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And the Pistons making a change here. Harris is checked in. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Heat. Smith comes in for Jokic Jonas. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. That is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Stewart.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Ware. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's Harris. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Powell sets a screen for Smith. Pass to Hawkins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Young's checked in for Miami. Pistons trail by 13. And here is Harris, covered by Wiggins. Harris passes to Herter. It's LeVert on the wing. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ware. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. Ware's got 7 points here in this quarter. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's Stewart. He's defended by Ware. Here's Harris. The shot from the low post is good. 15 points for Tobias Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. The Heat with a fresh 14. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins from outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Herter kicks to Cunningham. Shoots over Ware. Cunningham's shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Drains the 3-pointer. Powell's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Harris. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Hawkins. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris finds LeVert. Cunningham outside. Off target from 3-point range.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Powell with a screen on LeVert. It's Powell on the wing. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Down low, Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hate mail all day, it's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this, it's gonna take patience. Work constant, check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies, you might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year, it might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid, what they tend to do. In terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hate mail all day, it's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this, it's gonna take patience. Work constant, check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies, you might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year, it might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid.
A different look here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Kevin Huerter. Miami leading by 15. Here's Larson. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Mitchell against Cunningham. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebound by the Pistons.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Duren. Now, here's Cunningham. From past the arc. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, here's Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pistons trail by 15. On the wing, Harris. Takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good. The Heat have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Larson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Duren pulls it in.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Harris. No good on the layup.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Powell outside. Now Adebayo. And Harris will pull it down. Thompson outside. Here's Robinson. Now Cunningham. Now Thompson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Adebayo. He nails it from 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And Harris drops them both.
And you know what you've got to respect about a guy like Harris? He has been in a lot of different uniforms over the course of his career, but he's been productive everywhere he's been.
Here's Adebayo. Duren pulls it down. Pistons trail by 13. Harris. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you know Harris is capable of these type of outbursts. He has been a 20-point scorer in this league.
Powell outside. Puts up the three. The shot misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And they double up Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Powell with the steal. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Miami.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous two games with.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And one thing I love about Adebayo, he is never shy about drawing contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, listen, Bam has always been a top-level defensive talent, but he's underappreciated offensively. He's a threat to drop 20 whenever he's out there, and he's a very skilled facilitator.
So he gets them both.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. Here's Larson. Outside, Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And that one is good. Here's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win, which do you think was most important?
Our defense, man. You know, when it got down to crunch time, we really locked in, and we pride ourselves on that, like I always say. And, you know, we take those matchups, those one-on-one matchups personal. And we got the stops and we got a W. We got to tough this one out.
It's always better when you can make it personal. Thanks so much, Bam.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.